Hello, party people. We're just jumping in it right now. We're gonna do some Stygian. Sorry, there wasn't an opening song. You just have to deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna get this started. It's loud there. So what's the plan? Can you guys hear me? I should probably ask that.
Osmanthus wine.
I should probably figure out how we're communicating. You don't need communication in this. No, you don't. You don't need it. I wonder who's running the... Do we have a fourth person? Who's running the duo?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oops. What was that? I saw a brief something on it. So, yeah, I'm on Twitch. Oh, shit. I'm so used to like speaking.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not
Osmanthus
blow the roof
wine
off
tastes
again.
the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hey, Shockwave, how's it going? So, what's the game plan here?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies,
Boats
snacks,
are made for
hairbands,
transferring
socks,
commodities
and
back
slippers.
and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while.
If we're talking
So it
about
is where
offense
many things
only,
come
then
to
yes.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What other characters are being run for the E2 group? The whatever it is, the Entangled Fangs, the Moon Gecko. What are you guys running? Geo as well?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
If you're running Bennett on 2, I suggest Varka, but I don't know how attached you are to Chaska. But otherwise, I could do whatever DPS. Does that work?
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Oh, Mavika on 2?
And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hey Shadow, how's it going? I fought the Moon Gecko before. I fought the Frost Sarah before. So with the Frost Sarah, I recommend having at least 2 or 3 elements, because once it becomes immune, that renders the 2 electro characters
Boats
useless.
are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Because
And those
there's
that
a
come
very good
across
chance
Lure tend to
he'll
stay
go
a
immune
while.
to
So
the
it is where
element
many
that is
things
being
come
used
to
the most
settle.
on him. So if you have 2 electro, oh wait, I can't remember the second one. I forget what it does. Number 2, I mean.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Am I starting it? Who's starting it? Okay. sure. How do I change it? I was just Mavica, but we can see how it goes with Varka. So, Varka is very much limited without, when they add Nicole, hopefully it'll be better. He's very limited though.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Okay. Who am I running on? Kazuha?
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Ito got power crap. Ito got power crap a long time ago. Unfortunately.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
I think with 2 claymores, he would do twice the damage, but he doesn't. When I found out Varka wields 2 claymores, I was like, alright, I gotta use them now, I gotta use them. People don't know this, but Skirk dual wields one-handed swords. You just don't notice it, because like, she doesn't really show it. I think he's hopefully he's better. Like, I don't think he's like groundbreaking at all. I'm all aboard the Varka train. It's just that he's missing like one piece to the party, the team. Like, he does damage. Just if you put Arlecchino and Varka next to each other, Arlecchino is going to do more damage. And the problem with that is Arlecchino was released in the past, and she is perennially stronger than everyone else. Like, it's just, Varka was on a scale up. It was a scale down, a slight down.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
escape. I'll take over. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
He got that last phase in. He got that. We would have won if he didn't get the last phase in. He was basically done. He was. I say retry unless you guys want to change characters. I don't know, I always aim for the tail. I know you don't have to, but like, I feel it's good practice. You guys don't have a Geo? Like Zubai or something? As long as we have healing, then Farina's fine, but if we don't have like relatively consistent healing, my only concern is the life degen, obviously.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
But you have to be in a circle. And I don't want to say I'm not always in a circle. Sometimes I get a little carried away sometimes. I haven't died yet, so... And in my opinion, Varka takes way too much damage. There's no reason he needs to take that much damage.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Oops. How strong is the Linnea? Because if it's really strong, I feel like maybe it's worth adjusting. I don't know. How strong of a Linnea are we talking about? Well, what if we ran all Geo? Does everyone have a Geo character? Oh, C0. Okay.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?
Constellations
No
don't
problem.
matter.
I can add them shortly.
Why would people even
I'm
get
quite close to it.
constellations? I mean, like, if someone wants to,
I
you
like
can
to drink on
you
occasion.
can run Zhongli,
Every
sorta.
occasion.
I mean, he wouldn't have that many attacks, but well, Vika takes a lot of damage too. She's not really, she doesn't like, she sort of does, but at the same time she doesn't evade well. That's what I noticed.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Like when you're evading with her, you're running the motorcycle away, and like that's, I don't want to say like, obviously it's faster, but like it's a little bit of a waste of time when she rides away with the motorcycle. Okay.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
It's kind of interesting. I don't think people still know that Eula has the most powerful burst in the game if you build her right. I don't think people realize that. People just, yeah, her other attacks are power crept, they're useless. But Eula's burst is, in my opinion, is the most powerful attack in the game. If you had all the buffs on you ran different characters, Eula would always have the most powerful burst. But it just takes a long time to get it charged and whatnot. Assuming you get it charged all the way. I don't regret my C6 Eula. I don't regret it.
You're injured. Get to safety.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Into the wind. Storm my night. One with
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
one with wind and cloud. Annihilation.
We're running the same teams. Do you have the weapon though? I passed on the weapon. I sort of regret not getting Escoffier's weapon. What do you mean we need single player? Oh, we need a fourth person, is that? I mean, it couldn't hurt, I guess. Oh.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
The only other person I know right now, at least who still plays the game, is a character who's stuck in AR-45 on purpose, of course. Oh, you didn't get rewards for it. I just didn't see the point in building a C0 Scoffy and a C0 Shenhe just to play a C6 Kirk. I didn't see the point.
Bon appetit.
If I was a Poseidon, I would get C6 Scoffy and C6 Shenhe. But, you know, that's... It would take a lot of convincing for someone to convince me to get C6 Scoffy and C6 Shenhe. Well, what now? What do we do now?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Like, I was just trying to explain it to someone this way. I don't make teams for characters. I make characters for teams. Like, there's a difference there. Like, if you want to run the meta, you're gonna have the right team. But if you want to play who you want to play, you're gonna have the right characters.
Don't be scared.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hi guys, thanks. Tell your friend I said thanks too. They do say the combo string that Varka has, it does change when you get C6. When you get C6, it's a slightly different combo chain. And everyone thinks, you know, as they're gradually using him. I know he hasn't had a rerun yet. It's not the same thing. C0 to C5 is different. It's just different. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not the same thing at C6. He's one of those characters that, like, where you have C6, a lot of stuff changes. Like Columbina C6, you could turn her in DPS. Zhongli C6, he can start to heal. Like, for some characters, I'm just saying, they change at C6. I would say Kazua's little his I don't know if you call it combo string or what, but like his thing, the way I play him, his thing looks a little different at C6 than does the low. Oh, that's your Nolastria, the Wonderland person. I did that shit for the 60 premium gems, never touched it again. The only time I go in there is for the test dummy. That's the only reason I go in there. Only reason I ever go into Wonderland is for the test dummy. Or if they have some sort of premium gem reward. But you got lucky in Melastria? There's no luck in Melastria. there's no winning in Melastria. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Wonderland has no winning in it.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
Like,
where's a good spot for...
I asked this before, like, how many people think Wonderland is a cash grab? It is 100% a cash grab. Even people I know who just started the game, they say Wonderland's a cash grab. I don't know how much materials or whatever the currency is in there. I haven't used a single one. There's I have the 2 characters on my character list, but I don't use them, obviously. I think they're using dull blades at the moment. I don't know.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Shakri, do you have Varka? Oh, I was gonna say, there's a quote-unquote secret skin. He has a secret weapon skin that he can use on any claymore user. I'm gonna obviously get Nicole. I don't see myself C6ing her. Like, it would, like, she has to be phenomenal at C6. Yeah, it's like a one-on-one battle. It's kind of interesting. I thought it was kind of cool.
Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode.
Oh, you have his account.
Repose and conversation.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
I don't know. I don't like the weapon skin. It can look good on other people's claymores. I don't think it looks good on Barker's claymore. That's the R0, the weapon looks better than the weapon skin. I mean, if he was a different color, like his outfit was different, then maybe. but like the signature weapon looks matches him.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
I don't know who you would put on. I consider putting on Deha. I think it would look good on Deha. Yeah, I think it would match Deha with the red. I think it would match her a little bit better. I mean, it's a shame that she sucks, but yeah. So Lohan, not a standard character apparently, and I guess someone started that rumor. I don't know. Everyone thought he was gonna be a standard banner character, but now that he's not, people are saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna roll for him now."
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Yeah, I vaguely remember. I don't remember a lot because probably I didn't farm it a lot. Like anything I don't remember in this game, it just tells me it wasn't that important.
Are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
I have C0 Durin right now, and you can actually swap him out with like C whatever Jingling, and if you use her burst and her her skill or whatever, it's actually more offense. But the only problem is it's all offense when you put Jingling in there. Oh, I remember Noblesse. I used to spend hours inside of Noblesse.
Any and every occasion.
That domain.
Good one.
That was when I was trying to build Bennett as best as I
The secrets
could.
of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
But I wonder why are the other Hoyoverse games not connected with the Wonderland? Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't it make sense to like connect? Do you play any of the other games, Shockwave, like HSR or ZZZ? I can't, as much as I would like to do HSR, I can't do it. I can't deal with the turn-based. I can't. It's just too slow for me. I could see myself getting into ZZZ, but like, it's not good enough to the point where I actually want to balance two gacha games. Which Geo character? It's a good question. Let me take a look at this.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
A lot of Gene is a fan favorite. I will admit that. Do you remember what character your friend had, Shockwave? Which Geo character he was using last time we did this? The last and the only previous time we did this? I think he had... Did he have Chiori? I don't remember. I know it wasn't Albedo. I don't think it was the cat girl. It wasn't Ito, it wasn't Zhongli. Linnea just came out, so it's not her. Maybe sort of same thing with Zabai. She wasn't there before. Oh, that was the previous time. That was the previous time we did this. Wow, I had no sense of time. Zilolen, that's her name, the cat girl. All I wanted was 2 more constellations for Luga. I couldn't get them. I could use some Jehoda constellations too, but I'm not gonna. I can't risk my pity. Mathematically, it doesn't make sense to risk the pities. I don't know. I don't know. In my opinion, it has a better story. Like Zelena has what, like a 5-minute story? Like, I don't think she has her own story. She just interacts with other people's stories. Maybe I'm exaggerating, I don't know. But I know that Kazuo's story is very deep comparatively. Like, Kachina has more story than Zelena does. Yeah, like, they're pretty good. Hoyoverse is pretty good about developing every character, at least some background story. But I don't know, some of these characters, like, you know very little about.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
Was that from his
a good spot for a nap.
His friend's sword, his fallen comrade's sword? Is that where it's from? I think I found that grave accidentally. I was like, oh, that's that thing. Okay, that's where that was. Okay. I want to hear your thoughts, Shockwave. Goro or Iluga? Which one? Who's better, Goro or Iluga? Let's say they're both C6. They're both C6. Iluga or Goro?
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
I understand. I understand. I suppose. He's like, yeah, he's like the young leader of like, I get what they're trying to do with the story, but like, you know, like, you don't have to emphasize it that much. We get it. I don't know about that. That is quite the statement. Some of these trailers I didn't look up because I was hoping they'd be included in the game. So there's definitely
regular maintenance. Take good care of them.
Are you using the you using the free-to-play weapon, that Prospector Shovel or something like that? I forget what it's called, but it's one of the free-to-play weapons. I know because I have it. I'm using it. Oh really? Oh, maybe that's it. What do I have on my Flins? I have Prospector Shovel. I don't really play them though. Well, I play the characters enough to get them to Friendship 10. That's when his Friendship 10 is done. We'll see if they come back, but typically when Friendship 10 is done. Too bad you can't steal skins, huh? Like some sort of item that like could absorb a skin. Hey, Friendship 10. Your profile? Oh, I thought this was a 5-star for a second.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Looks better than 6. I don't know. I vaguely remember what it has that little trinket on it, sort of. I mean, this is passable to match him, I guess. I'll say it's passable. If you want, if matching mattered to you. Oh, I don't know your C2.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
You know, you can't look at the constellations.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Why won't it show me the what's the harm in showing me the constellations? Yes, he does. He's like a mythical being, right? That's his backstory. He's like over 5,000 years old. He's like Zhongli age. That's how old he is, apparently. Someone had to tell me that because I didn't know. I thought it was a, what's the FAE? The FAE, what is that? FAE? What, however you say it? FAE?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
He's tall, but he's not as tall as Varka. Varka towers over everyone else. Oh, is it? You got really lucky with the Aino here, damn. Who is this? Oh, Flynn's.
Let us have a modicum of patience.
Sure feels good to get away from my
The
desk.
complexity of
Now,
humanity.
where's a good spot for a nap?
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Oh, you doing that crit rate thing too, huh? Yeah, it's a lot of people don't understand that. Like, why is your crit rate so low in your Nouvellette? I think you have a little bit too much crit rate here. I'm just throwing it out there. Just a little bit much. I think I have a character in like 87, but like obviously, I would like to change that if I could. But like, it's not as simple as saying that.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Oh, right here. It's a lot of crit rate on Farina too. My Farina is like built like a warrior, even though she's barely attacks. In my opinion, Rosaria is one of the best
Sure
4
feels good to
stars.
get away from my desk.
Maybe in the early
Now,
mid
where's a
game,
good spot
but like
for a nap?
she is, in my opinion, she's one of the best 4 stars. She's very balanced, is what I gather from it. Is he running Raiden Shogun as a DPS? Oops. Poor Deha. In my opinion, Deha's character model is my favorite character model. Best looking character in the game. If we could go just female, if it's just female, best looking female in the game. I wouldn't say shit, but I don't know. I think she's one of the better 4 stars on the banner. That's just me though. It's Mizuki. I wish I got more Mizuki constellations. I'll probably never get it unless I roll for it, but like, I'll probably never get it. That's a lot of crit rate there. Yeah. Her show was okay. It could have been so much better if they just spent more time on it. It was good, but like, it could have been great. It could have been great.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Is your friend a dolphin or a whale? Which Gene design on the beach outfit?
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
I didn't like Chlorine's model, her character. I didn't like Chlorine. I didn't like her character model.
Endlessly about their past affairs.
Dolphin. Yeah.
I like to drink on occasion.
It's
Any and every occasion.
in my opinion, if you're gonna spend money on this game, just do it as a dolphin. Because like if you think about how long you've been playing this game for, like in terms of time, and how much time you devote to it in one day, like every day, it's like I would like to think you're getting your money's worth, but I don't understand why some people feel you're not. And this is just a gacha game, and a lot of shit's not gonna carry over against Impact 2, blah blah blah. Like, no. You're spending money that you're not gonna be able to get back ever. But how is this different from loot boxes, from loot crates, and like CS:GO? There's absolutely no difference. It's the same thing. Because the only difference is that at least on CS:GO you can make money from opening the loot boxes by getting a really rare thing.
He who wishes to peer into
I mean,
the abyss
like,
needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
I don't think they're necessarily
The march
milking
of
it,
the wild hunt will
but
be
like,
sure to drag him into
why
the darkness.
why are there new reactions happening? And like, it's very odd to me. Like, why would you expand the game more when Shinazai is supposed to be the last, Archon region, but they included stellar reactions, and like, I don't know what that is, but okay. Yeah, the Zarisa looks decent. I don't know if you saw or heard about the live stream. Like, I don't know, like last Friday or something. I forget. It was an interesting live stream.
Need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Is Signora alive? No one seems to know. Is she alive? They didn't show anything though. You didn't see it. You didn't see like her head chopping off. I don't know, man. How do you explain the pyrofly, the pyro butterfly touching the casket and then it just burns? All that snow all over the place. It just happens to burn on the the tomb, the coffin, whatever. That's foreshadowing it. They're milking that because we don't know if she's going to come back or not.
People ought not be so
Sure
frightened
feels good
of
to get away
ghosts.
from my desk.
They are merely
Now, where's a
talking
good spot
shadows,
for a nap?
chattering
People
away
saying-
endlessly about their past affairs.
People saying Capitan is going to come back. Capitan's Harbinger #1. I don't think people realize that. And like, Mavica was able to stand with him. I know he's going to come back. I just want to see how they handle it. I want to see how he just comes back all of a sudden. His spirit might be alive, like wherever he ended up in, I don't know if you want to call it afterlife or whatever, but whatever dimension he's in right now.
Regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
What? I mean, it's possible, I guess. I mean, like, why would they need him to come out though? Unless he came out willingly, but he wouldn't do that. So, what situation is there going to be where they just happen to need Capitan?
Modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
How much, $205.7. So, some people are saying a scale is off at some point, or the diminishing return. I don't know though. For the sake of flexing, I feel like you should put it high.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Is it the yeah, wasn't the 100 to 200 one? Like a 101.4 or something? At 1.4. You're milking it at 1.4. You're doing over 100% crit damage. How is that possible? How crit rate? I mean, how is that possible? Oh.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
You got the funny number? Some people are weird about the 1 to 2. I mean, like, I don't know. It depends which streamer you follow, which streamer you ask.
Sure feels good to get away from.
So, some people are willing to go like around 50% crit rate to have a whole shitload of crit damage, and like, does it work out with the math in the end? I mean, I don't know. It's a chance-based thing in a game. It's RNG.
Weapons
He
need
who
regular
wishes to
maintenance.
peer into the abyss
Take good care
needs
of them,
simply to
and they'll
wander
take care
through
of you when it
Nodcry
matters
on a misty
most.
night.
I'm comfortable around 65, 70 for crit rate. That's what I'm comfortable around, 65, 70.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
I can't believe we get nothing from that whole Stygian thing.
Farewell. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh, someone needs to do their commissions. Someone needs to do these commissions. You can't have purple on a map. It just can't happen.
Always reminds me of places I've been through on
I can't activate it. Never mind. Damn.
Turns out
How that? Did I hit it? Oh, I hit a barrel, I think. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I hit a barrel. I didn't hit a barrel. I got a couple of them. That's what I mean about Varka taking a lot of fucking... Because he's on the field so long. It's just like, of course he's going to take more damage. So I'm assuming Nicole's shield is going to, like, help him in some way. I don't have a party. I don't have a Nemo. What the hell? Alright guys, I've got some trophy hunting to do. I'm about to hit 5,000 platinums, I'm just saying. It's kind of a big deal. If I remember to, I'll invite you guys to the... It will probably be on Twitch. I will wait till I have 4,999 platinums. And I'll get the 5,000 on stream. And I don't know what's happening after that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, because it's not a region update, there's going to be less Prima Gems available, but nobody wants to consider that because that's the way it's always been. People don't realize, and it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, at what point are you begging? Like, at what point, like, I don't know. There's no new region. The region uses up a lot of Prima Gems. I mean, there's new story quests, probably Arcana quests or whatever, but it's just like, how much are those gonna give? But like, it's close to the average. It's a little bit lower than the average number of Prima Gems you get per update. It's like, I don't know. For some reason, the number I'm thinking of is like, I want to say like around 6, maybe. But again, that's with the new region. I don't know. We haven't had a non-region update in a while. I might retire from like intense and obsessive trophy hunting. I think 5,000 is, I think it's a good spot to retire at. Like, I'll still play games obviously or whatever, but like, I'm not gonna do it to the scale I'm doing it now to try to get that 5,000.
Have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on.
There's a very easy way to get easy platinums that doesn't occur to a lot of people. It's pretty simple, but I'll review that during live stream. I'll be like, any of you guys want to be serious trophy hunters, like, that's what you gotta do. You gotta go through the sales, man. Oh, I didn't hear about that. I didn't realize it was actually during the live stream. I wonder what kind of band that is. Is that like...
long ago, if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
You want to see my
Surviving
archive?
is tough.
Of course.
Taming
I'm
the
always
beast
happy to
within
show off my masterpiece.
It's tougher.
Is that like a lifetime ban? Can you request it? Can you do an unban request with Hoyoverse? Would they even look at it?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
It's pretty bad though when your live audience is complaining about it.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I didn't realize that people got banned. That seems like a little excessive to me. All you had to do was time out or mute them. Why would you ban them? Like, isn't that bad for business? You ban your audience. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when the live stream is, but I think I'm on like 49.91 right now or something like that.
Sure feels good to get away from my
I
desk.
do hope the Knights of
Now, where's
Favonius
a
are
good
all
spot
working
for
hard.
a nap?
But yeah, it'll most likely be on a Friday night or Saturday-ish. Not this one coming out, maybe next week's. Well, actually, if I really push, I could probably get it going for Saturday night. But I would have to, I don't know, some of these easy platinums, I'm unsure about the time it takes to platinum. But yeah, that's what I did for 5,000 games, 5,000 platinums. And like, so if I was younger and I had a chance to hit 10,000, I would get it. But like, I don't think that's realistic.
Regular maintenance.
Close
Take
on
good
that.
care of them, and they'll take care of you
There's
when
a
it
pick.
matters
Where's
most.
the pick? How do you use your? I don't know how to do my emote. My pose. My pose. Can you turn a little bit left? I don't know. I can't get a left for some reason. It's the same way Kaching is looking. Like that? I guess she's looking a little bit to the right. I don't know. I could do my idle animation. At the beginning of the game, everyone liked Mona the best. He said Mona's like a Gooner outfit.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
There were people that liked Kaching. I like the. I think the newer skin looks better on her than the original skin.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Did you hear that, Nicole? She can't apply pyro, like, onto an enemy. She's pyro, yet she can't apply pyro.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Which idol? The against the sword one? Or which one you talking about? The drinking one? You talking about the drinking one? With the flasks? Oh, this one? Llama probably has more value, but, you know. Like, obviously I'm not going to wait on wishing for Nicole, but, like, it will help if I know more about what she's supposed to do and how that benefits Varka. Supposedly he's going to replace Bennett. Oh, you want the siblings together? You and Barbara? Is this like with the sunset in the background over Mondstadt? Is that what's going on?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Didn't they have the father of Barbara and Jean, but like he just looks like a regular NPC? That's what I thought. People were like, you can't put in effort to make him look not like an NPC. I think that guy in the church was their father. That's what I heard. But I didn't hear the uncle part. Maybe that's through the story or whatever. I probably wasn't paying attention. Yeah, online on this video I was watching said Varka is like in his 40s to 50s. I'm like, sure, 30s to 40s maybe, but like 40 to 50? He's that old? Like that seems a little bit old. I had I think it was Resident Evil. It was the Village one, I think. And I had it on VR. So that was kind of cool. Like it's a lot scarier in VR, obviously, because like you're like immersed in it. But it was like the only good thing on VR. It was like a Resident Evil game. That was like the only good thing. I never got the VR 2. I when I got rid of my PlayStation 4 Pro, I just turned the VR one in as well. But yeah, I'm not getting VR 2.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
I applaud Sony for trying something different though. It's just I don't think it's happening. You guys got to back out of that pretty. You guys gotta back out of that thing pretty soon. Like, it's not for right now. It's for the future. It's not gonna work right now. There are some good horror games on VR1, and I'm sure on VR2 too. Like the VR is like designed for horror games.
We shouldn't stay here.
It just makes me question how is Varka so powerful if he's in his 40s or 50s? What if he was like 45? You're telling me he could stand with the rest of these young people? I don't know about that. That's why I thought 30s to 40s. I don't believe 40s to 50s. Maybe 39, maybe. You can still be a hardened warrior in the 30s. How does he stay in such good shape? Considering all he does is drink. I mean, like, I feel like, why isn't the alcohol deteriorating him? When was the last time you heard Varka mention anything about food? He's talking about alcohol the whole time. Right there, look at that, right there. Well, he doesn't need to, right? I don't know, do those beings typically eat? I have no idea about the lore behind elves and all that shit. Oh, freaking Iluga was. I feel like Iluga was just kind of thrown in there. I think that's what you can say about a lot of characters, though. Like Dahlia, that happened as well. There's Hazel back in the day. These characters where they just throw a 4-star in. I mean, I'm glad they're adding them to the story, but you could pick a smoother transition than just throwing them in there. I think if they made Kujo-Sara as a 5-star, I think that would be a very interesting storyline. But we never hear about it, and we never will. My Ningguang can't do that when she goes Gilgamesh, when she turns into Archer Gilgamesh. She should have been a 5-star, but like if she was, I feel like she needs just slightly better attacks, maybe just more powerful. Maybe she doesn't fight a lot. I don't know. Like maybe she just give orders instead of taking them. Do you hear about the SP characters coming up? SP? Supposedly they're releasing one soon.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
There's already concept art about one of the suspected SP characters. in terms of ships, right? If we had to ship something, would it be believable that Zhao, one of the Yakshas, you know Zhao, if Zhao ended up with Lumin, the female twin, I would ship that. I would ship it. I'd totally ship it. That's like everyone's like, there's so much artwork about them together. I would ship it. I would ship it. The Luke in his new skin. Not the old skin's not going to attract anyone. He needs to be in his new skin. The only 5-star skin. I don't know, man. Like, the fans want it. The fans want it. That's a problem. It's like, no, it doesn't have to make sense. It's just what the fans want.
Good one.
Well, no, because like if you think about it, all she has to do is yell his name, and he shows up for her. Yeah, I didn't realize they went into that much depth about Diluc being a former knight. I didn't realize there was that much information about it.
Get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Well, no, she's called him before for something meaningless. It was like for something that wasn't that important. She was the one that convinced him to go to the lantern, right? I don't know if you saw that cinematic, but he borderline has a smile, just saying. Like, a lot of people noticed that during the lantern, right? The first one. I suppose. I do not concede, but I suppose.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
For some reason, that reminds me that I need to get Venti's weapon. This was before they announced the Hexerai, I believe. Venti had a rerun and a new weapon for him was available. I didn't realize he was going to be part of the Hexerai. Yeah, that's definitely, like, if he's on the banner again, that's definitely a bow that I'm going to pick up. Because if it helps with the Hexerai, it helps with the Hexerai.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Free!
Oh, that is a separate category completely. Most Aether, like, you know, like romance things.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Most Aether stuff is usually yaoi. Usually it's yaoi, the Aether stuff. I've seen Aether in Zhao pics. I've seen that. There's Aether in like a lot of male characters. It just makes you think that maybe a female was designing these. Yeah, but it's nice to dream sometimes. It's nice to I remember reading something where people thought Fischl was a 10th Harbinger. Because there is no 10th Harbinger. They think it's Fischl. That's pretty crazy though if you think about it. Like, Ardashino is only number 4. And like, she's already so powerful and she's Harbinger number 4, yeah. But yeah, that is really weird. There is no 10th Harbinger. Yet there's someone after him already with Tartaglia at 11th. Tartaglia's the 11th Harbinger, I believe. Oh, I didn't know that. Was that in the story? How close can you be? Like, I don't know. Like, if someone's willing to backstab and lie and all this shit, I don't know.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Oh, like the character dialogue, like in character select screen. I should probably read some of those. Alright, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm gonna go idle bit, then just do some more trophy hunting. Maybe. It was fun though. I'm sorry we didn't get anything, but you know, at least we know it's doable. Alright, talk to you guys later. See ya. Be right back, guys. So when do this cake one the bad driver posted, and then we have to follow his walkthrough. That's one problem. Which I don't mind, you know. Just I mean, like, it sort of takes twice as long as you think about it if you watch the you know, parts of the walkthrough. So I understand why some people think that. Thanks for a follow. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for the follow. I must not have gotten that message, probably because I was eating. It's a picture of a dog. I think that's a dog. I have no idea what half this shit is sometimes. It's like, this is what happens when, like, I take, like, all my dad's medical stuff. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, like, half the shit I don't know about. I don't like being unorganized. I don't like it. Alright, bad driver. Wow me again. Wow me.
What's up, Trophy Hunter? There is a new easy and free platinum game in the PSN store. The game is called Real Cake Maker. In this game your goal is to make cakes. The gameplay is super simple. At the beginning you can only make a chocolate birthday cake, but you need to work your way up till you finally can make a strawberry birthday cake. The game has 12 trophies, no trophies are missable, and you need roughly 30 to 45 minutes.
We'll take 45. Trust me, it'll come to 45. Anytime they say that, it's always the bigger number. I'm telling you guys, like, that's the way it works. It's always, as someone who's followed so many walkthroughs, it's always the bigger number. It's, trust me, it is. Yeah, they'll leave us with everything with cross by. Yeah, pretty much everything with cross by, okay. And that's right there, we're doing this one right now. Do I have any resin? I'm not worried about it, it's just like, if I can get out of the way. Oh, I need those things from that boss. Those are for, I believe those are for prune. I haven't started the low-end ones, but like, I have time to do that, so I'll probably do that next after the, what do you call it? The prunes local boss. That's what I call them, local bosses. Local boss material. Alright, what's this? Let's do it. If it's a super simple game, why do I need a walkthrough? I think it's not that super simple then. What are we at right now? This table is wobbly. $49.91. Sorry. Just not interested. Just not interested right now. No, I'll pass on that. I'll pass on it. Select a recipe. Okay. Chocolate birthday cake. I know bunnies ate cakes.
There's also plenty of DLC stuff in the game which is behind a paywall, but you don't have to spend any money to get the platinum. Trophy wise, it's pretty simple. Your main goal is to make 3 birthday cakes, 3 princess birthday cakes and 3 strawberry birthday cakes. And there are a bunch of miscellaneous trophies. After each cake there is a minigame where you need to vote your favorite cake. If you vote correctly 3 times on this minigame, you will get a trophy. At the end you also get a rating for your cake. If you win this contest 3 times, you will also unlock a trophy. Changing your clothes will also unlock a trophy. Starting a party, which can also be found in the game hub, will also reward you with a trophy. Party, trophy times minigame. And Princess Breath, simple, you don't have to spend any money to get the platinum. Trophy wise, it's pretty simple. Your main goal is to make 3 birthday cakes, 3 princess birthday cakes and...
Did you skip this part? It's kind of quiet now. I don't know about this. Is that like a salt shaker? There's that chocolate. DLC. I'm just saying this isn't as simple as it seems. I don't know, it's a free platinum, so what do you expect, you know? I'm about 90% sure I'm gonna retire on the 4,999 stream. I think it would be just easier to do it in my my Twitch channel, unlike what we tried to do last time. Fucking Grant of Cometa Music, the asshole. This is it.
And 3 strawberry birthday cakes. And there are a bunch of miscellaneous trophies. After each cake there is a minigame where you need to vote your favorite. favorite cake. If you vote correctly 3 times on this minigame, you will get a trophy. At the end, you also get a rating for your cake. If you win this contest 3 times,
Quiet afternoon. Quiet afternoon. It's like gonna be quiet night tonight. Well, tonight's Friday. Maybe it won't be so quiet in other people's channels. Hilarious. It's a walking baby. Who's in charge of this baby right now? Oops. Am I supposed to do that? Does it just keep adding until you stop? You say so. There's no other button to press. Just trying to watch out for this baby's health. Damn. Here's the butter. Thinking about sitting down. Thinking about it. I spend that long standing up. Not even 2 hours. Damn. Must be tired today. Is this really how they make cake? I question the accuracy of this game. I was never a big baker though, personally. I didn't bake that much at all, if you know what I mean. Anyway, 18 plus. Not that it matters, but you know, some people it might matter.
times you will also unlock a trophy. Changing your clothes will also unlock a trophy. Starting a party, which can also be found in the game hub, will also reward you with a trophy. Simply complete this minigame, and playing the color minigame once will also unlock one trophy. So
Pretty sure animals aren't supposed to eat these. This is a bad driver, easy platinum, by the way. Probably should specify that. I should probably change the category. I have the egg. Is it in the mix? Is it like eggs though? Right back, guys. There's balls in there. party people. Just finishing up this platinum. I opted out on the sound on this one. And that's it. Sorry guys, I was lost in the organizing save files. What are we at right now? Been on for almost 4 hours. 4992. I don't want to talk about it much till the time comes, but I can't imagine what I'm gonna say. what I have to say and what I want to say. It's floating in my head right now, and I just can't believe I'm like not gonna go for easy platinums directly anymore. I'm gonna be playing a lot more AAA games, and 5,000 is a nice number. I wish it was 10,000, but I don't have those kind of years left in me. Unfortunately, if I had a time machine, I could have started this earlier. I might even have 10,000 by now. But then what? 15,000? 20,000? With no region stacking? I don't know. It took such a long time. I don't care about your hard to get platinum because it's worth the same amount of points as my easy to get platinum. You can argue that we're not on the same playing field. I'll argue that I have more platinums than you. You can argue that those are easy platinums and shovelware.
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Milford. Look for mostly sunny weather with a high of 73 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 58 degrees.
I will argue that I already did all the shovelware, so I'm going to be ahead of you. And ahead of future trophy hunters who just start. The future trophy hunters have so much to work with. If all those games stay online, who knows what the average new trophy hunter is capable of? The younger ones, not my age, no, not my age or above. It was a nice run, but like, it's time to be realistic, and it hurts. Part of me doesn't want it to end. Like, it doesn't have to end. But realistically, is 10,000 within my grasp? When it took me how long? This long to get 5,000? I don't think I can do it. I can do it. I can get the 10,000. Time is against me though. What am I supposed to do when I'm like 50 years old? And let's say I haven't even reached 10,000 yet. Let's say I don't play the PlayStation as much. What am I supposed to do? And like, I know I'm looking at this from like a mortality point of view. In my opinion, that's because it is. Future trophy hunters. If I had things I could say to you, I would. They're in my head. I'll save them for the Twitch stream, where I unveil 4,999 to 5,000. Where I unveil it, and then we're good. It doesn't have to turn 4,999 into 5,000. It'd be nice, but let's say I get it accidentally, then yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because like Sue says 5,000. What the fuck you expect? This is more about my retirement than it is, those 5,000 platinums. Obviously, the 5,000 platinums are the star of the show. They're the point of the video. But the real truth and subject that needs to be addressed is that at some point I'll be forced to retire. And right now, I'd rather go out on my own terms. That might change. I don't know. But as of right now, I want to tell the world that if I'm a successful trophy hunter, the least I could say that I want to say is the following. I did it my way. No region stacking. A lot of things. No crazy DLC. I don't know, man. I mean, we're all dying, right? Maybe I'm having a midlife crisis or something with platinum. So I'm having a midlife crisis with my PlayStation, guys. Help me out. Help me defeat my PlayStation. I think the scariest part is that I don't know what's gonna happen next. Is it possible that I would return to trophy hunting? Yes, but I know that's not a good idea. And I want to adopt the practice of having and taking good ideas. I'd rather not do anything else against people who tried to make me see that I should have been doing the opposite of what I wanted to. Not all of them were right, but some of them were. And I regret not taking their advice. I regret not listening to my elders. I can't reveal too much of the Twitch stream, but we're gonna talk about stuff like that. I'm gonna open the floor to questions. Yes, it brings a tear to my eyes. It's gonna be over. Alright, we're not talking about this till the live stream, the Twitch stream. Let's move on. So we still have platinums to get. Let's just move on. Get as close as 4,999 as possible. Yeah. It's just I wish it didn't have to end, but I know it needs to. Fuck. I'm just so, I don't know. Live stream, Twitch stream, live stream, Twitch stream in the future, coming soon. Stop thinking about it for now. What's this platformer saga? Oh, we should do Sword Crab. It doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, then we would have an odd number of 9093. Every other game here is cross-buy. Nobody plays this game that I know. It's probably kind of ridiculous. Platinum journey, ridiculous. I don't think it's an easy platinum. Depends on the definition though. Everyone has a different definition of one. .5. This game's kind of fun. Kinda. This is not cross-buy, by the way. That's why I said it would be odd, because there's only one. And I think it's PS5 only. Maybe I'll check later, but like I'm pretty sure I got everything in the sale review right. I don't know what to call it, sale review, sale research, or whatever it is. It's really happening, and I wish I could keep going. I wish I could keep going so much. I just don't have time. That's not what I mean. Time is not in my favor. Supposedly, if I grow up one day, am I really gonna keep doing this? I would love to get 10,000. When you look at how long it took me to get 5,000 without region stacking, I could have been one of the greats. I could have had all this shit figured out. I could have planned a lot more than going, hey, I'm gonna try to get this platinum. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing it. Hey. I just, I understand it doesn't have to end. In my opinion, it has to end. So, I'm sorry. Let's try not to talk about this anymore till the live stream at least. just kept thinking about it. I need to control my thoughts better. At least arrange them properly. Just like this game, huh? Alright guys, I may take a shower. I may just wash my face, but I may go to the supermarket. I was there the other day. I feel like it's too recent, but I'll see what's in the flyer. I do need more things to drink. I intake a lot of liquids. Or I'll just be here. Except I'll end the stream now and I'll resume when I guess depending what time Upscared gets home. I haven't checked in Genshin since that Stygian thing. I'm sure I have some resin to do something with, so I hope so at least. Yeah, we gotta get Linnea to Friendship 10. Dude, I didn't think it took this long, because like before when it used to update every 4 weeks, you know, I had more time. I had that 1 extra week. But like it's getting hard to keep up now. Like eventually you will fall behind, and that is unfortunate. Hopefully there's a character that I'll use naturally, you know what I mean? We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now guys. I'll be back at the earliest in an hour, basically 8 PM my time. Yeah, I apologize for talking so much about the 5,000 and reacting so much to the 5,000. I know I don't have to apologize for that, but it's been on my mind, you know, the closer I got there, it's been closer and closer on my mind. Take care of yourselves and each other, guys.